Might edit all that out. Stairs. 15 minutes of stairs. Oh, it's just there, isn't it? Oh, hello. Continuing Metal Gear Solid. We weren't like going up and down stairs for 20 minutes. They're waiting in the elevator or something.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
Keep up, Colonel.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
We've killed 1980s John Lithgow.
Hurry! The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Hurry! The underground base is...
The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Well, we'll just walk down then. That can't be right. I'm sure. No, the stairs are broken. Spending an hour faffing about. I don't know, right, a brain is melted. For some reason I thought you just walk in the elevator and it goes. No, you have to press the buttons. Why would I presume that you didn't have to press the buttons? Bamboozled by that I was.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
Again?
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab
Seems to
and...
be first grade politics
the 4
class.
suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Drama.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
do this all day. Judo master. Oh yeah, after that. Yeah, if he didn't take so long, pouncing about after his... Yeah. On the battlefield, Snake, you don't have time to hesitate. Should have put the body on there. Ungrateful swines. Is that a camera on the battlefield? Be glad to get my radar back. He looks like that's the Jared Kushner in that get-up, didn't he? Remember when he went to the Middle East to solve all the problems there? I mean, what's happened since then? Since he went and had all those... Nothing. I imagine it's all sorted out. Listen to some nonsense.
The entrance to the underground maintenance
prepare
base
myself.
somewhere towards the back of the snowfield north of Tower B.
No haikus, Colonel. It's messed, I have to say. Nothing but guff.
Plan your strategy based on the enemy's positions. Try to think like the enemy commander would think. If you can put yourself in the map designer's mind, a lot of doors will open for you.
Octacon, which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6.
Well, she's dead, isn't she? So Natasha have to say about things. Things are looking up for Russia, she'll say.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the
stays
CIA.
on topic, this
I
one.
figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see,
and
I have seen a lot of it.
Geopolitical nuclear strategist on the team, just in case they,
was born and raised
you know,
in
infiltration
Pripyat,
agent
Ukraine.
wants to have
I
a
was
debate
10
about
years
it.
old on that day, April 26th,
Very good.
1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Fucking ridiculous. Got some bad news for her. Don't need to, really. Alright, let's go die. No way. Impatience! Don't tell me I have to do that fucking elevator bit again, are you? Oh, fuck off. Oh no, I'm the first one. Wasn't necessary to do it. We'll go on there.
What's up, Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
It's Good advice. My word. What could be going on here? I haven't got much of that. Fair, innit? Get to cover, Snake.
Snake, are you okay?
Octacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's
Who, if
definitely
anything, would
her.
be a communist?
Octacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So
Nothing
then
to
what
do
is
with
it?
that other organization.
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid.
Don't tell her your
She's
address.
a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you. I'd never
It's the
quit
same
the
woman with
hunt.
different hair
Now you're mine.
from before.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet!
That
Don't
wants
get
to
in our way.
over-explain things.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
On the battlefield. I can't remember this. Like the cover and things like that. Fucking hell, well that's not cover, is it? Right, this is up there. What the fuck is it? Cool. Right, practice. So you've got these 2 pieces of cover basically. No! We've got not even... Everyone die. Oh, but now she takes forever! Fucking hell! Of course.
Snake.
Fool. Right, I can't remember where she actually is. So there's got to be more. Right, you can't get up there. You can't get over the other side. This is the only place where she can't shoot you, and you can't shoot your Nikita from there. I've not even seen what's up there yet. I'll have a look with this gun. You can move about, so she doesn't. Yeah, she misses and stuff like that. Right. Well, I've been still for far too long there. Ridiculous. Off. Get her without. That invincible arm. Fuck off. No fun. That. Can I hide behind a tree? Probably not. like you can. I don't think I've ever killed her like this. I didn't know you could do it. What? Well, I'm not invincible. Behind the tree. Ridiculous. That hurt? It is. But... oh, shit. She's over the other side. Oh, hello. Didn't see you there, mate.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
I never remember killing Sniper Wolf like this. So I'll try it the proper way. There must be a way to avoid hitting you like that. So much stuff I can't remember.
Snake, are you okay?
Octacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No.
Fucking ridiculous. On the battlefield, there's never stealth prototypes. I'm going to kill you. It's like falling in love, etc., etc. This is Vulcan. Crap! Don't worry about this fight. Of course, as I'm sure I haven't mentioned, she becomes a very successful YouTuber, highly skilled and acclaimed. Ridiculous. I didn't appreciate I actually had a rash. Can't get to the truck. How you doing, you idiot? Get out of it! What? Let her kill me, start again. I should let her kill me. That's it. PS5, mate. If it's still there. It's the whatever edition. It's all 3 games. I mean, I wasn't going to buy it, but then I thought, you know what? I've not played Metal Gear Solid for flipping years. It's a very enjoyable game. Yeah, the Master Collection. Sorry if I don't see what you type out. It's not on my screen, but you know. Right, this tree is no good for hiding, or maybe it is. That's unavoidable. I'm sure that's avoidable. I can't remember. There's a lot I can't remember.
Snake, are you okay?
This is ridiculous. I don't know if I remember there being a way to skip past all of it. It's gonna get me. What? Hurry up, you fool! You bloody Nazi! With your bubble hats! I don't really know much about it, to be honest. I'm a bit suspicious about the name. I mean, who did that? No way, she could have done that quick. Fuck off. I was right in the head. Cheap shot. Lost her now. No, she's over there. We're going about like a fool snake. There we go. Yeah, the Nikita missile nonsense. You don't want to bother with that. Gotta get them nanomachines working, Snake. I'm definitely gonna have to replay this though. Atrocious state of affairs. But they're friends now. Because whenever you kill somebody, I mean, of course, that's the charm of it. I think for your consideration moment for Octacon here as well. I'm not really a Nazi. I just do the name, try and get views.
Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
It's alliteration. I have no idea of its historical context.
I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
Christopher Hitchens be a fan of yours. She doesn't look like a Kurd, does she?
I was born on the battlefield.
The battlefield?
Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day.
And then I became a sniper and killed lots of people.
The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But
a bit self-indulgent.
I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
Yeah, fuck dogs.
In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins.
They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different.
That's very
Untamed,
nice. But
solitary.
call me an ambulance.
You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud
Just change the
wolf you
tune.
are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone
The
to
entirety of nearly said Dead Cell then. Foxhound
Man like you.
is on suicide by Solid Snake missions.
You're a hero.
Death by
Please.
snake.
Set me free.
Part of the charm though, isn't it?
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
Redeemed
My
myself
gun.
slightly there, I think, with
Give
that.
it to me. She's part of me.
You've got to get yourself in a good position. The tree, obviously.
Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Controversial, I know. I think this is the best one. I'm going to play them all and see.
Goodbye.
Maybe because I was young when I played this. But the other one's just, like, the ridiculousness of it made me laugh. Instead of, like, whereas this, I just thought, this is awesome.
Snake.
That's
You
right.
said that love could bloom on the battlefield.
Companies
But
are
I
corrupt.
couldn't save her.
You're right, Hideo Kojima.
What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
On the battlefield.
I'm going to the
You
underground
don't shed
base.
tears.
We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
It is the superhero walk away.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Caribous or something.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Nah, it's great. It's great stuff. God damn it. Few valuable lessons from the battlefield there. And you know, I knew that was there. Gonna need some of those. Oh, there's some diazepam. We don't need it now. So there must be a way that you get up here. There's some boxes you can open now. There is some things.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Important box. Delivered immediately. And don't check it. I could have sworn that was a 6. It is a 6. Oh, right, so I didn't get a new key card then. Well, alright, back to the... looking where I was. No! We have to use the box, didn't we? Probably could have gone and got a ration from somewhere. Probably regret not doing that, but whatever. See how we go.
Is this all there is to load? The snowfield north of the towers, huh?
I don't know how you get in there with that truck. Sure will manage. Greetings. We return for more philosophy from the battlefield. You've missed the boss. You've missed the boss. Decided to sleep in. Did you? Defeated the... There's another boss coming up pretty shortly though. Just getting a UPS man to drop me off. You never checked the boxes. That's a bit... Who's that? Oh, that's the dog. Scared me, that. Less faff today. A good old Roddenite. What? Am I dead? No, it's... Insert disc 2. It's all... I haven't got it, mate. No, you recover away, pal. You recover away. What better could you do to recover than listen to my fine dulcet tones and observations on this classic game? You'll know, I don't remember any of this bit. This is like near the end, so... I remember there's a lift. Look at him with his cone. He's a cone teaser. Never a good idea. I'm gonna have to edit the beginning of this. I edit just like that's all I did with that yesterday. Yesterday's 6-hour extravaganza. I just took off the opening 10 minutes or something. I might have to take off the opening 10 minutes of this because it's me walking up and down stairs. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Ah, yes, I remember this. Sneaking. I didn't remember that, did I? Gotta be careful when you're sneaking along a little ledge like that you don't get knocked. We got everything on this base, haven't they? Wolf, pound, smelter. Enter duck. That's what you have to do. Does it move? What does it do? Yeah, it moves. I didn't move very far, did it? I've got patience this game. I can't rush it. You see, it even makes you wait there. Look at that. It's going, no, not yet. Not yet. What happened then? Right, I've got to stop pretending to... I just shoot them. It's better to shoot them. Red. Well, there's no corners here. Fool! You can't get round that corner. Can't do it. You see, back in the old days, where one didn't have as many games as one might have today, because they weren't just like a big shoot of slime coming down a cultural pipe directly marketed from source to consumer. You would have like 1 or 2 games that you would be good, but you'd play a lot. But you'd know those games just like you'd know those films or whatever, you know? And so you would know every inch of the game. And you'd remember, oh yeah, I can't go in that corner. That'd be stupid to try. Making me wait, this fool. Oh, we gotta be patient, like we said. We gotta be patient. You might be able to see the top of his head there. He's not careful. Classic.
What was that noise?
Nothing. No noise over here. And that's what I remember. That you've got to be careful that you don't turn into, go from crawling into. Oh yeah, stop there. Why don't you? Stop there. What's it even doing, this machine? Nothing. Gotta make sure the big plate keeps moving about. What? What? Your bad luck, Rudder Knights. I don't even know what got me then. I mean, you don't fall in when you're like that, you know. Of course. It's gonna stop over my head as well. Oh no. I'm not risking if that's not past him. Ever vigilant. You saw me last time. Might have been that camera. Oh, it was him. We risk it. Tell you what, we're saving it.
What's up, Snake?
What's up? Tell you what's up. Saving!
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature
Did you
or
hear
not,
that?
but
Great
Snake,
recovery material.
believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself, Snake! He's not even that. It's just a con to get you to try and get that ration. Right. How do you actually load? That's what I want to do. I want to load. I saved it, didn't I? I think it just saved it from the start of the room. Unless you can load it from here.
What is it, Snake? Be careful, Snake.
No, it's just a room. You load it, it's room loading. So that was fucking load of shit. Sabotage myself. Do this again. Those rats. Of course. I wasn't asking, I was telling. Of course, of course. That might be worth getting that one. Can't do this yet. I don't remember what this is about.
Watch out for the steam. It's dangerous. Use your first-person view mode to see where the steam is coming out, and then avoid it.
Well, you know, I thought there'd be more advice than that. No, something in there, I think. We don't need first-person view mode. I don't know why I was crawling before. Yes, you're paranoid, this game. Slurp. Coffee, quick coffee break. I'll put this person on to witter about nothing. Well, no, this one's the only one who's got actually some decent. Out of date!
FAMAS.
Oh,
It is a bullpup style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you.
Ever the philosopher.
Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself.
I don't know. Gal Gadot. Anyway. What on earth can I be talking about? Good dot. He's a hip, scoff and a jump. That's my brain. I did need to go and get a coffee, you know. This looks like an ambush.
There he is!
My God.
Damn.
You walked into the wrong goddamn room. Why have I not got my weapon out? That's how you do it. That's how you run with your gun, I remember now. Right, it's taken me all this time to remember that. That's how you run with your gun. Fucking genius. That's what happens when you get shot with a machine gun. You get on the floor and you get back up again. Come here, you. Tricky bit, this, I remember. Tense. They do this boss battle twice. Well, they did it. It's in Metal Gear 3 as well. Except it's with a disgruntled spaceman. Fuck off. See, there it is. Oh, it's just a joke, isn't it? Just a joke. What a silly place to put a mine. As we all know, if you crawl over a mine, it doesn't explode. There really is little point in saving the game because it just goes from the room that it's rooms. Oh yes, birds, rooks, ravens. These are fortune-telling ravens. Quite vague, though.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
He's a gossip, he is.
Conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's
Polo
up?
shirt,
I was in the
wearing
FBI too, you know.
doctor.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on.
Ridiculous.
Even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Edgar Hoover.
Yeah?
Slander
back
on Metal
then,
Gear
there wasn't
Solid.
a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Twists at every turn. You can trust him though. Old Miller. Tense this bit. Animal lovers, these terrorists, though. They all like their animals. Am I gonna go for the old claymore? Doing it with claymores? I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Wait a minute, there's some things around here. Well, C4 works. As with all these boss battles, I can vaguely remember what they entail, but then the reality is very different. He speaks a load of nonsense, this fella! Oh no, birds! On the battlefield, you've got to be prepared for birds.
Welcome, Cossack. This
He's
is
not
the
a
end
Cossack.
of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree.
If you say so.
Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returned
Just
to the
start
natural
talking about your
habitat,
birds,
which is
why
no
don't
longer
you?
needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are
Sure about
cousins
that.
to each other. We share
Everyone's
many
ancestors were
you
on
and
Mongolia,
I
weren't
don't
they?
have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary.
Let's
You
get the
live in Alaska
introductions
too.
out the way.
You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Who doesn't?
Yeah, I know it.
On to the
Must be a
next
real
topic.
threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold.
So why don't we do that?
Spiritual as well as
put your gun
strength.
down.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Why can't I see that mine I just put down? Can't see your own mine?
Come on now!
Foolish. I thought I'll plant a bomb behind him.
Come on now!
Bit risky. Come on, man. Being cheap again this game. How did that not kill him? I'm gonna completely destroy my energy just to get away from that one mistake. I've only got one claymore left. Right. gonna have to be. There you go. Well, he was shit, wasn't he? For all his Eskimo boasts of pulling ears and
as the boss said,
ravens eating snakes and predicting the future.
Which is no longer needed in this world. But
he should mind his own business.
In this place, my spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Oh yeah, we're friends now, because I killed you.
Snake, take this security card.
It's the charm of it though, isn't it? It's the charm of it.
Why?
You are a snake.
Because I'm a ridiculous person.
You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to
What do you mean? They're all his friends. All these very successfully branded terrorists who stole the superfluous nuclear submarine substitute.
Man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Chief
was not the DARPA chief.
Revelations here. That's not the DARPA chief.
Decoy octopus.
It was Decoy Octopus. The guy we didn't have time to put in the game properly.
He was a
so we did
master
this.
of disguise.
Twist.
He copied his subjects down to the blood.
There he is. He
So
looks
he
quite
drained
similar
the
to
chief's
Raven.
blood and took it into himself.
That's how that works.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake.
Seems alright about it.
Spirit will be watching you.
I'll go to space and get very annoyed.
Snake, it's me.
Master Miller.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
In the
what is
middle
this
of the
about Naomi?
mission?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't
He's not
complete
done
this
much
mission.
since the
I
heliport.
knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Yeah. That's how I feel about these ridiculous comments. Can't remember what's next. That's all of them. Metal Gear's next, I think. Metal Gear. There's been a lot of talking from Liquid about depleted uranium in anti-tank rounds. It was all the rage at the time. Let's have a bit of fun with this. Oh, no fun. No fun. Overkill there. Don't need that many guns. Ridiculous. Not going in there yet. That's the end. That's the end of the game. I think. There'll be something stupid up here. No, you need these. Fuck off. Are you ready to be wowed? Frozen? Melt it before you eat it. Enough with this foolishness. How do you melt it? June.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
Well,
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
It's
I
like
don't know
Johnny
yet,
Lee
but
Miller.
I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Just rolling a stick. I'm preparing myself for the challenges of the battlefield. Toilet as well. There you go, big bit of variation on what's on the screen for you there. Don't say I don't look after you. That's a lot thinner, that ladder, than the others.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
You gotta be careful with your nuclear security codes. Can't just leave them lying around a hotel. Oh, where on earth do you bloody go? Might have been helpful to see where that guy headed. Is that a door? No. Oh, you go back down.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah.
Wasn't that the whole point of why it was dangerous that they'd stolen
Why
it?
weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection system.
We could see everything from space.
Warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that,
Google
it's
Maps.
got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened
Find it on my
underground
phone,
bases.
mate.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true?
Get
Are you
Hans
listening?
Blix on the phone.
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
My God,
Yeah,
imagine
it would be
where we'd
The
be if
United
the
States
START
would be
3
denounced by the
START
UN.
3 treaty.
It could even bring the president down.
The United
know
States
this,
would be
Colonel?
denounced by the UN.
sorry.
Maybe they would illegally invade a
Changed,
country or
Colonel.
something.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear
Unthinkable!
weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere
So
on
the
this
Supreme
network.
Court would
You'd think
intervene
the data as important as
if
that
such
would be
things went
carefully
down.
recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? You still have it?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
What's this? Jeffrey Epstein. Space is in it. Well, it is a 90s thriller. He would show up 3/4 of the way through.
Snake.
Now what?
Did you find it? No. I haven't found out about the override system yet. But I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
There's never going to be any wars in the future.
It looks like we were paying a lot
Not
of
going
bribe
to
money
use
to
the
the
surplus to arm police departments.
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see.
Not going to be massive
anyway,
compounds built in the woods outside
Just
places.
give me a little bit longer.
Not in a tinfoil hat way, in a genuine, we're doing this shit way. My God.
Okay, I've
He looks like he looks like Jimmy Savile.
We can
Volvo
launch
Russell.
anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
It's Steve
Should I
Coogan.
set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong.
Nothing gets past
It's a
Snake.
nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese.
I'm sure he'll be very well
What
informed.
do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
My
With the
goodness.
CTBT,
Imagine.
That means that China and India.
Tarnished.
I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest
Yeah, but
bidder.
Liquid, what if they don't give a fuck?
The President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox
$1 billion.
dye.
Get you a
It killed
Premier League
Octopus, the
striker, that.
Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not
A
have been
ticket
affected
to
because
David
he wore a
Attenborough's
mask.
lecture at Davos.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command.
They have done
If
up
we
the
join
music.
forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar.
And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
British John Lithgow from the 80s.
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
He's just got back from
call this
trying to stop Sylvester Stallone.
Outer Heaven.
Climb a mountain.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl. She's alive.
Meryl. You don't want Meryl. You do. I've made the wrong decision at the torture chamber.
I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay. You see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah. You better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Of course it is.
Memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
We've seen him about 10 minutes ago.
Damn.
My God, damn it.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This
Won't
is
be room
bulletproof
temperature now.
glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
So, he wasn't going to send any guys. Fuck off. Not a ladder user, that guy. Poisonous water breathing. Bomb? Oh, I remember this. Ah. It's a nifty looking laptop.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2. Freeze the key.
Where's Liquid gone? He's just lost interest. Back, that guy.
What was that noise?
Chilling here for a bit. Let's check the city score. Yeah, 2-1. bit of bird watching. Stop leaning against that wall. I think it might some way affect it changing. No. You have to look at it, do you? He's dead. He's a fool. Ah! Second guessing myself. There's a variation on the theme there, wasn't it? Very Raven-like, those cameras there. We're getting there. Don't know where Liquid's gone. Lost interest in this whole enterprise. And Revolver Ocelot have just gone for a break, allowing me to heat up this car and cool it down and such. It's all for nothing, this, anyway. Couldn't you get one laptop to do this? You just change the tab.
Awaiting Palco number.
No, we need 3 laptops.
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2.
More
Next comes
inefficiency.
PAL number 3. Warm the key.
What?
Is that the wrong one?
I thought it exploded then or something. Alright, it's the wrong one. Put it away and let's get on with it. Fucking hell. It's not the sharpest tool in the box, David.
What was that noise?
That's right. Anything strange happened on guard duty? Yes, I was just walking around and the 2 people before me had been murdered. They just flipped over in midair. Shan't be reporting it. What's this? Guards.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
What? She's an orphan from Zanzibar?
Off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people.
Like Havana syndrome.
I don't know all the details,
Seriously.
but...
What are you trying to say?
That's probably where all that came from.
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death.
People thinking
Didn't the
about
Arms
that.
Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Totally fucked.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Unprepared
Naomi.
again.
I can't believe it.
That
Kind
means
of
the
ragtag
Fox Dye
operation is
vaccine
this?
must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
What? Just cheap. It's cheap, innit? I've had it with you. There's plenty of those down in the room. lot less on this second disc. Well, it's all the end, pretty much. It's all liquid speech. Where is that? Right, room temperature. That's it. I think. The wind taken out my sails by this card business. It's a nice idea though. You know what? Where's the bugger? On the battlefield, you can't lose concentration. Better off dying and keeping the rations. Might as well do this.
What's up, Snake? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win anywhere you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
Glad she's on the mission. Yet she sends excellent Christmas gifts. Novelty books.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes.
What's going on over
everything I
there,
said
on
was a
their
lie.
end?
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s.
Where?
Dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned
Mr.
by
Blair,
England until 1965.
keep your
and there were lots of
England.
Indian laborers
I
around.
shall keep my Zimbabwe.
That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even
He was
sure
a school
about that.
teacher, he was.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it
Robert?
enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why
Not
should
to,
I?
not
No
to be
one else
trifled
tries to
about those
understand
matters,
me.
of course, are horrific things.
I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
Somewhat lax
What?
the adoption agencies
He
in
was a young
Zimbabwe.
soldier.
Not Zimbabwe. Yeah,
Picked me up
according
near the
to this
Zambezi
game.
River.
Slanderous.
I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No.
He wouldn't let us in.
Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom. This America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the
Let
day that I
anybody in.
would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still
Oh,
hate me?
everybody loves Snake on this codex. Everyone's a fan.
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for.
Death's
Sure
on
it.
the battlefield.
Fox. No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes
Yours
recognize
for only
the target's
$3.99
DNA.
a month.
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF epsilon.
Unleash your potential with Fox Die.
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells
Brain
to die. The TNF
nutrients
epsilon
or
is
some
carried
shit.
along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
Support the podcast by purchasing
cause a
your
heart
Fox
attack.
Die now.
The heart
Unlock your
cells suffer a
potential.
shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No.
A gripping story.
You were
this
injected with Fox
first
Die as a
playthrough
part
though.
of this operation.
Back in 1998, of course.
I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
She was attacked by New Yorkers.
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Be thankful it didn't turn into a machine and start talking nonsense. Can't settle on lighting here. I don't trust this. A grand finale, you know, pretty much. Check if there's a ration at the top of the stairs. Don't trust myself these days. don't you need chaff grenades for Metal Gear? I seem to remember. Why do I suddenly sound like an LML? You never get my jokes, man. Because they were going on about Fox Die. And they were describing it like as if it was like, you know, Alex Jones' ad break. It's a smart chemical that works with your brain to unleash your potential, all that shit. Oh, you're long gone anyway. I don't even need to kill this guy. Where is he? Ready for a you think we've had exhibition? Exposition! Haven't had any yet, compared to the drivel that is about to be spewed. I did forget this because I kept saying, why did they just go away? Well, I've remembered now, of course.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
My God, he just put on a pair of dark glasses and he's been talking to us the whole time.
You found the key and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
What if
Who
he
the
was
hell
shot
are you?
when he was seen?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to
ridiculous
surrender
plan,
the Fox dye
Liquid.
vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Just let me take
Where
my
are
glasses
you?
off.
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Robert
Master
McGarvey.
Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off.
Well,
But
you
Mei
didn't
Ling said
check
his
it out?
transmission signal was
They're going
coming
after
from
a nuclear
inside the
weapon?
base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking
Who's
to
running this monkey farm?
Me, dear brother.
My God. What a
Liquid,
disguise.
how the... You've served your purpose. You may die now.
I can't remember how you get out of the room. Oh, yeah.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Just do it, Octacon. Telling me you're doing it. My God. It's a shirtless man. Right, this is it now. Guest lecturer, Liquid Snake. There he is. My God, he's impervious. It's all nonsense anyway. I think that's it. Need the toilets.
Is everything all right, Snake? Don't give up.
What, no Chinese proverb? Like most of this game, if I remember, there's a rhythm to this. And I don't know the rhythm. So that'll do it first time. Let's go anyway.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must
optimism
say.
from the 90s.
Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how.
George Santos again up to his old tricks.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
I don't think
Anyway,
this is going to go
it
in
might
tangent,
prove
off
to
on a
be
tangent. What do you mean,
unnecessary.
anyway?
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins
Les
linked by
enfants
cursed genes.
terribles.
Les enfants terribles. You're fine.
Unnecessary
You got all the
pronunciation.
old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist
would
is
they
so
do that?
they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you.
I think it'd look a
Can
lot
you
worse than
understand
that.
what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
You should have seen that on the battlefield, Snake. You can't hesitate.
By this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
Superfluous compared to a nuclear submarine.
How do I stop it?
shoot the radar. Snake. My God. It's the thing from the name. It's the name of the game. Doesn't look that handy on stairs. Get RoboCop on the phone. It's like the beginning of Six Underground by not Six Underground, the Godzilla theme. That Jamiroquai. Get him on the phone as well. Get Jamiroquai a RoboCop. They'll sort him out. He's not doing anything. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, it screams. Is that what you do? That's not what you do! Won't do at all. Snake. Can't hesitate on the battlefield. Gotta expect missiles and lasers. Can't remember its patterns. Right. Let's still do it. Fuck off! No way! What is fuck? There's some of that as well. Calm the nerves. Ah, yes. Cheat! Snide missile. That was a hit, if ever there was one. As was that. In a million bloody years. I might well play Civilization with Rob. Fuck you, Metal Gear! Distractions galore! Ah! Right, good. I can reply to thingy. Well, that was shit, wasn't it? Keep close to it, basically. Thought we'd have him then. I know there's more stages than that. Machine guns hardly take anything off. You gotta have a happy middle between the machine gun and the laser. If you get too close, it uses the laser on your middle. Oh, the missiles are alright. Fuck that. Yeah, you know. How did that not hit it? A wild one, that. Don't even need that yet. Merry wild goose chase around this hangar. Right. Should have stuck a submarine. Wouldn't be able to shoot a rocket at you then.
Did that do it?
Well, he's not finished talking yet.
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Oh, yes. I thought this was great.
It sounds better.
When I first saw it, I was like, oh,
so it is
awesome, it's finished.
Terrible Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back.
I don't remember him having his helmet open. Maybe he did. Only a fool would trust himself to a weapon. Let's have a little chat.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
On the battlefield.
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too.
I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised
No questions
her like
asked.
she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. But from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. But
Off he goes. A hypocritical gymnast he is. Well, he's fucked now, isn't he?
We don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
The biology lesson never
Strong
ceases.
is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
No, I can't do it.
I was
It's no good. I can't do it.
neither truly alive nor truly dead. And I'm dying
I can't do it.
in a world
Any thoughts on the bee population?
soon it will finally.
Home remedies for mustard?
Snake,
He's still alive. Still kicking.
government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing. The only
He's gonna
thing
deliver
that was
this speech.
But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Do not underestimate the powers of the Emperor. That's what it always sounded like to me when he said Snake there. My God.
Foolish man!
This reminds me of my beekeeping hobby that I had in
Can't
1975.
protect anyone, not even yourself! Die!
I'm gonna get that. They weren't over here. They were over here. One more shit. Isometric trick. Get up, Snake. Get up. That hurt me more than him. Not having the radar. very fine. Fuck off with those missiles. I wanted to save one. It's not gonna happen now. Fuck.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Oh God. Oh, we have to wait for it to do its little pose. You just gotta get a feel for it with your hand, and then you aim with the stinger like in half a second. That's how I used to do it. Like you don't aim, it just happens. It's only supposed to have 8 missiles. How's he reloading? Just looking over there, idiot. See, look. Every snide trick in the book. This bloody thing. Never! Never got me. Game's gone. Metal Gear game's gone. That was never a missile hit.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Direct hits. Snake takes about 10 out. You know, that was a long laser. Takes about 10 hours. Aiming bloody missile when you're pointing right at it. Look, I'm waiting for the auto aim. Ooh. Well, do we need to keep this bit in as well?
I can't do it. After Zanzibar. Guys, I can't do it.
I can.
Let's
go.
It's no good. I can't do it. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, soon, it will finally end.
Fuck off. Right, turn him over there like that. Fucking ass. There you go.
Snake! I'll crush you.
As I said, you just have to be reminded of the rhythm. Well, he's not finished yet. Still much to discuss. Too close to the end to stop now, really.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid. You're still alive.
How would
I
he
won't
know?
die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Nice.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now.
You'll love it
With all the
nowadays,
liars
Liquid.
and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise.
How long have you been working for the Blaze,
steadily
Liquid?
expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Too many syllables, actually.
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
They're my friends.
I watched
They
your
end up being
face
friends when I
did
kill
it.
them.
It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Slide 2.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier
I believe it's
possible.
a film,
The
actually.
person that they chose as the
Liquid
model
Snake.
was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was
I might
wounded in
risk
combat and already
getting
in
a
the
banana.
when they brought him in.
I've heard
So
all
they
this.
created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the
Getting a
same
banana.
DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig.
A
To
guinea
create a
pig?
phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The genome soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were
Can't say
laid
they're the
bare.
greatest soldiers I've ever seen.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes.
Look, they're doing it
responsible
there.
for
That's what
everything
they're
from
doing.
strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special
Look at them
forces.
making those genome
That's how they
soldiers
became
there.
The genome soldiers. That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes
Advanced
as ours.
computers there.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Slide 3.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
Yeah.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called
Honestly, what have you done? What did you do, Metal Gear? Do you have any idea what you created?
They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory?
Slide 4.
Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry.
I saw a TNG episode about it.
From the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll
So about this nuclear weapon I'm trying to stop.
And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage.
And, you know, Metal Gear's fucked.
To do that, first, I will kill you.
Oh, hang on. No. No.
Look behind you.
No. Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago.
Yeah, you gotta endure the torture for this stuff. For some reason.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a
I thought
man
it
who
was the other
doesn't
way
even
around.
have a name.
I have a name.
No, we have no past.
It's
no
called
future,
David.
And even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our
That woman I
father,
met in the toilet.
Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
That wouldn't be Rumsfeld.
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed.
William Cohen's doing that?
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox dying.
I hope he ran it by
now that
Madeline
there's no more
Albright.
danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll
We
give
got
you
all,
a chance
we got
to
all the
escape.
time in the world, mate. I'm in the middle of a lecture.
Do that.
It's okay, Snake.
Pontificating about cloning.
The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run.
You know he's
After
serious.
that, there's no turning back.
Because the pianist is
What
here.
are you doing?
New Yorkers strike again.
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty.
My God, it's
This
Abraham
is the
Lincoln.
Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Jim Houseman?
Back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information. And for the crime
What happened to
of
William
high
Cohen?
treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There
Goddamn
won't be a
Secretary of
speck
Defense.
of evidence left. I'm
Conniving
sure the
against me.
president would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The president
That's right.
is a busy
George
man.
Sears.
I have complete authority
Bill
here.
Clinton.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to
Hasn't
the
he got
media?
other problems at the
Don't
moment?
worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
We've injected an
And you could care
intern
less
with
about
Fox
what happens to
died.
everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me
In
the
her
optic
beret.
disc, I might consider saving them.
And a
What are
cigar.
you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's
There's a lot of
dirty
them.
little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
See you later, William Cohen.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike.
Bit Oliver Reed, isn't it?
You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this?
I think
It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module
It's another
is set
thing that you've got to
detonate
know
at the precise
the
moment of her
sequence.
death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end.
He's going to talk through the entire time.
If you cross this line, you fall. At this height,
Thank
it will
you.
kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
He's forgot his octopus arms. Oh my god. Doesn't suit the analog stick. Ah! You can't hang off a leg.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Literally doing like Queensberry rules though. Put up your dukes. On the battlefield.
Going to blow.
This is how we settle nuclear disputes.
What's wrong, Snake?
Honestly, this punching. I'd forgotten how annoying it was. And they use it for so many bosses.
Have at you, Snake.
Stop adding shit in the game that makes your timing go off. Like, he says something like that. Well, he started so he'll finish with his kicks and punches.
Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
You're CQC this.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh, fuck off.
You're out of time!
Give up. It's not hard, it's just annoying. I remember this being annoying. Not meant for an analog controller. Glad you're enjoying yourself.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Fuck off, man. He got all the recessive genes, yet he got an extra move. That was foolish of me, that. No. Well, just eat up some time, Liquid, doing that. Enough's enough. You know, I get it. He's the boss of the game. I'm using the D-pad now. Fuck the analog stick. Cool. That's what's wrong. Getting punched when you're invincible, mate. Fool snake.
You're out of time.
No, I've got 40 seconds. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Not over yet. My God. I mean, bit of chore, this.
Meryl?
You dead? I hope she's dead. Yes!
Meryl!
We did it right.
Meryl!
Meryl!
Forgive me. Damn!
On the battlefield, you always lose your Meryl.
I gave in to my fear. I gave in to my pain. I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was. I'm nothing.
Meryl.
That energy ties over, I think, as well, to the chase, so you got like no energy. It always used to happen.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Octacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here and die? Along with her?
No, we've gotta go after William Cohen.
Snake.
Former United States Secretary of Defense.
People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said.
Well,
I lost Wolf, too. But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead.
I knew her for 20 minutes.
Our love didn't die with her. Life's more
She
than
didn't
just a
like
game of
bras.
win and lose.
She liked guns.
Don't you think? Let's live, Snake. There's a parking garage right next door. We can get to the surface from there. Come on. I released all the security locks. It'll be okay. We can escape. You have my word on it.
Octacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know? It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it.
Forces.
But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl, I hope you're still watching me. Maybe I can prove myself to you after all.
Come on, hustle!
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
My sneaking suit.
You better
I knew he
hurry.
said that. Don't forget your sneaking suit. Gonna need that when he's driving a car, shooting a
Now you'll
machine
look
gun.
like yourself again.
Time sensitive. This. He's gotta walk away from it heroically. Oh no.
Hurry!
More tricks. Right, yeah, we need that. Oh, okay.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Idiot. Octacon. Playing
Darn,
out.
no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Use the weapon to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake.
Fucking hell. It's a nightmare.
Snake! Hold on!
Yeah, do that. Fucking idiots. I hated this bit. I always hated this bit. Look at that. All that energy lost already. Maybe should have left it a week.
Here they come! Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you got good job, Snake. Let's go.
Yeah, let's.
Snake! Here they come! Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
It's much harder to see where the gun is aiming than it used to, I'm sure of it.
You did it, Snake!
Yeah, you could just run them over, Octacon.
Not yet, Snake!
Here he is.
It's not over yet!
Liquid!
Liquid.
That's how you do it. Fucking ridiculous. Good job I worked that out right at the end of the game. Don't be ridiculous. This is really awkward, holding triangle and square. It's like, he killed me. The fool! Just keep going, Octacon. It's fine.
Hurry!
Like, that's not awkward enough. Having the you're pressing square and triangle together. You've got to press down as well.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got it. Let's go.
What the hell?
I got it. Snake, jump in.
Slightly better than last time.
Use the weapon. Snake, hold on.
It's literally a cartilage endurance contest.
Uh-oh.
You know those buttons that you never press together anymore? That's what we want you to press.
Snake! Good job, Snake! Let's go!
Well, my hand's broken.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
Liquid!
In what world? Did that hit him? It's alright, you can duck the machine gun behind the non-existent windshield he's got going on there. Bollocks. Bollocks! Khaki wearing fucker. It still gives you a sly hit in the cutscene. Now let's go and look at some caribou. Enough of all that nonsense. Fantastic, obviously, all in all, but fuck that whole, like, literally have to make your hand into a claw.
Octacon.
to hold down those buttons.
I guess so. Octacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
Alright, give us a stealth cameo and I'll be back for you.
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead.
This time he's dead for sure.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Snake knows is ridiculous.
Snake!
I wonder what killed him. Oh no. He's like Castor Troy, isn't he?
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
There's a contemporary reference.
What happened to the air
1998?
raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Maybe William Cohen called it
Are
off.
you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense
Maybe on Tucker
acting
Carlson
alone.
tomorrow.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again,
what are the
I have
serial
complete
numbers?
authority over this operation.
Very lax in your detail there.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently.
It's not Victorian
I got a letter
times.
from her mother.
Why would you
My
pretend
dead
that your
brother's
daughter was
wife.
your niece?
I was going to tell her after this operation was over.
Colonel,
It's okay, Snake. Thanks anyway. Snake, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry,
kept a lot
the
of things
bandana
from you.
just isn't up to snuff.
It's okay,
in
Colonel.
You know, compared to...
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA
how many
and the
meters did it
NSA
grow
never
to in
expected you
diameter,
to come
though?
home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? Look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last
I'm more
message he wanted
concerned
to say
about
to you.
these lax
He told me to
Zimbabwean
tell you
adoption
to forget
agencies.
about him and to go
Can't
on
just
with your own
pick
life.
up some child of parents you murdered.
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe.
No, it was still
Maybe now he's
Rex was
finally
still
found some
going.
peace.
He killed him.
He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
But he found love on the battlefield.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you.
Go and look at
Snake.
some caribou.
That's all I can say to you.
Enjoy the Alaskan winter.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code.
It's all about
It's
cloning.
unchangeable,
You know, that's going to be
immutable.
the future.
But that's not all there is to life.
Dolly the sheep was just the
I finally
beginning.
realized that.
In good
I
old
told you before, the reason
1998.
that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was. Who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers. You can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
Well, I'm glad you had that self-discovery on this top-secret mission of disarming a nuclear warhead.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Octacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people.
Yeah, that won't pan out, Octacon.
I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
Well, you and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it.
Excellent.
So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Octacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
Yep, that's where they go. Jupiter.
So where are you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
They totally dropped the whole David thing, I think, in...
I know I'll find it.
Well, I'm glad they got all that sorted out. Atrocious. Should have tried to do, I don't know, 2 days in a row. Yeah, this is a bit out of date. So what it says now, the whole start 2, it's fucked. There's more now, obviously. I mean, there'd be more anyway, even if it was just carrying on as bad as it was. Well, thanks, Kojima. Thank you for that. It's James Flinders, not James Finders. Finders, rather. Hideo Kojima was involved in this game. Oh, there he is. There he is again. 5 times on there. Where's the caribou? Or is that only when you get Merrill? Or did I miss it when I went to get my Vimto? Anyway. Very good. Play that flute. It's all gone that now. These are pictures from 1998. Who was in the tool unit? Those people, Hatsu. Who am I to make wry remarks on such a masterpiece, eh? Anyway, that's the end of that. Oh, Hideo Kojima worked on this game, did he? Oh, there he is again. Members of the Huntington Beach Police SWAT team. It's the first time I've read that, I think. Well, very good. Does he thank himself? No, he doesn't. That's fair enough. Scott Dolph, he plays somebody. Anyway.